111 testing, testing. It looks like it's a little overexposed. It's gonna get darker, so it'll be fine for now. Okay, let's lower the music volume a little bit. Okay, if anyone's there and that's still too loud, you just let me know. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be in much of a rush with this one. I think I just want to have like a little bit of fun for once. Because so often I do this streaming thing and I never have fun. Small neck. Yeah, I was coming up with the sketch for this last night, and I drew her head. Narrow shaped, and then I thought, wait, hold on. It's so easy to draw her head in like the kind of the narrow shape because she has this big bun on top. And I figured like let's just go the other way and let's just make it like a round, kind of like bubbly shaped head. And I think I like that idea more. That's what I ended up going with. And I give angle lip style. Trying something a little bit different here. It's still gonna be like my style, but it's just like a little bit more cartoon. I was thinking like, I still might omit her nose, but that's something that I also thought about, like, because Corn Man had that big corn cob piece for his nose, and I thought like, well, I like the no nose look, but I don't know if I want to do that with her. Like, I want to give her like a, I don't know, I could give her like a little nose, like a cute little nose, or I could give her like a big nose, make her look kind of clowny. I'm not sure. I think the popular opinion will be like more cutesy style, like small nose. So for now, we're just gonna make it like a small nose. Still like a little bit of a square shape. Make it small nose for now. And I don't even have my Do I have my corn man here? I think I do. I'm gonna have to dig it out when people start asking. And those drums are popping off. And instead of overloading the eyelashes to make her look female or feminine, I'm actually gonna darken the orbit instead, which will give the same effect, but it's gonna enlarge her eyes and give her a little bit more of a cartoon style look for this. So that's what we're gonna try with this lady. There's still a little bit of room for sketching too. I think the round head is kind of growing on me. The round-headed look. I think it looks way cuter. And then of course we're gonna give her like a bun up here, except we're gonna make hers like not quite as ratty. Like the rattiness is cool on Corn Man, but I just like the smooth, almost like horsetail look for her. I don't think that eye. That's way better when you look it over here. It's way better. Kind of like circus performer style. And this is gonna go like this. Actually, the shape got a little lost here. Let's fix that. That's better. Let's just for posterity, just for a placeholder, let's just color in the eyes for now. I know all this is going to get inked eventually. But... just so that y'all can see what I'm doing. I used to draw cartoony style so much more, and then I went like comic book style. So this is still kind of within the realm of comic books, but just a little bit softer. Does she look cross-eyed there? Let me see. I think if I just do a little bit more in. Might have to move this eye over a little bit. Where's my... And then we'll just scoot this over like that. Yeah, that looks better. Looks better. Okay. Get the eraser, do one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig out Corn Man when people start showing up because they're gonna be confused. And it's gonna be like, probably, we're gonna keep this out, so we're gonna do one of these for now. Patch that up like that. Let's do this and clean this up a little bit. She's gonna get the corn face. And we're gonna have the hair kind of come down and maybe like, yeah, past her shoulder like that. Go in. And the good thing about the leaves is that we can be a little messy with the leaf shape. Okay, now this hand's gonna be opening one leaf like that. So let's do this hand over here. Might need to get the liner. I don't really recommend drawing with the liners because they're so small. It's gonna take forever doing stuff, but with this small detail work like this, it's perfect. Hands, for the size hand I'm doing, I think it'll work. We're gonna give her pointy fingers. I don't know. Can you see that, chat? Can you see the hand slowly taking shape? Go up here. And let's go down a little bit down here. Second. Okay. How's that face looking? Kind of weird. Let's fill in this up. It's gonna be Bigger black line right there. Right here. Texture that. And I know that's how that's gonna get textured when I make it. Okay, let's go down to this elbow. I like to give her a little bit of muscle. I'm comic book style, so she has to have a little bit of muscle, you know? Draw its clothes, come up here. That's gonna get hatched like that. Coming back up. Shorten this. And this jerks it down here. Deepen that. The perspective is corrupting a little bit of the art, but it's okay, we got it. Usually when I do this kind of stuff, let's sharpen the pencil real quick. When I draw women, I so often find myself drawing with longer neck. I sometimes make their neck like way too long and then I have to fix it later. Wide shoulders and long neck. That's just kind of my artistic default. It's not even on purpose. It's just something that happens naturally when I try to do female forms. So I know myself well enough that that's going to happen. Even when I started sketching this out, that's exactly what happened. I think it's just a look that I gravitate towards. But thankfully that was just a sketch. It was kind of like a proof of concept thing for what I wanted her costume to look like. So this is a little bit more toned down as far as my, you could say, artistic habits go. Go back here. This is going to be the hair. It's going to be like this. It's going to come here. Do that. And let me see, we can do one of these. And I'm gonna make teeth like this. I'll lighten up the... I'll lighten up the cheek a little bit. Maybe then... Been really hot over here. I stay hydrated. Strimmer has to stay hydrated. Oh yeah, I've been going out on freaking bike rides in this weather though, so it hasn't been enough to deter me. It's been really, really hot, like upper 90s, hundreds. Been really hot, but I like it. I like the weather as long as I have the right clothes on. I'm wearing some sunscreen or something. Then like I can stomach it for the most part. Stomach it. I can weather it. How's that? These are going to be the leaves. Jeez, look at the. I mean, the perspective is warping it a little bit, but the bicep on a corn woman is powerful, powerful. Normal hand. This hand's just going to be open. Pretty... I don't want to say boring, but it's probably just a little bit boring. And go in. I'll go in for ya. Hey, Donuts, what's up? Corn Cutie. Corn Cutie, yeah. That's a good name. How are you doing on this, Thursday afternoon? Donuts? How are you, Donuts? Just busy, how are you? Spider is doing good. Spider is doing pretty good for the most part. Yeah, it's been okay here. Just getting ready for stream. That thing needs to go up a little bit. Corn Cutie is a cute name, yeah. Nice name. Yeah. It is a cute name. And it's alliterative. I was just mentioning how I'm going to have to bust out Corn Man for all the people that are going to be wondering about this. This is where I'm at. This is where I'm at. Corn Cutie. Maui. I don't know yet. I'm not quite sure. It's kind of hard to say. I haven't come up with like a whole lore and everything. I just think they look cool. I don't know. I'm getting kind of more like Earthworm. She's adorbs. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to do like a round style head instead of a long head. When I designed this, I was drawing her with a long head, and then I was thinking let's go the other way. Let's give her kind of like a round, more bubble-headed shape, and that's what I did. And I thought let's just go with that. Let's just go with that because I know she's gonna get that like big like ponytail thing on the top. So I just wanted to try something a little bit different. I like it. I like the rounder head a little bit more on her, I think. I'm drawing her like a little bit more cartoon style. Not like whole cartoon, but it's like a little bit more. Juicy Rotunda corn. Yeah. Okay, so I think, like I was saying, I think Corn Man is giving me a little bit more kind of like Earthworm Jim vibes a little bit. He's kind of like, to me anyway, he's kind of like got a little bit of that freak, like 90s freak hero kind of concept going on with like Ninja Turtles and whatnot. So he kind of makes me think about that a little bit. So, and if that's the case, Corn Woman or whomever is just kind of, I don't know, like she's definitely be a character in his like, I don't know, like he'd be friends with, or maybe they kind of have like a rivalry. I don't know, but something kind of like fun and maybe like cute, like a rivalry or something, like a friendly rivalry. Like they compete with each other. She matches his freak. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Except she's way more like cutesy and cuter, I think. Corn Man's a little bit more like we've got a little bit more Earthworm Jim in him, you know. Actually, you know, now that I said that, she kind of looks like oh my gosh, the queen bee woman or whatever from Earthworm Jim, because she also had like, I think like a top ponytail, I think, if I remember right. So kind of Latin style music. Sounds good. Doo-doo-doo. And like with her legs, I don't know how deep I'm gonna go with the bottom of the image. I'm messing up the perspective already. She's supposed to just be like straight on, but I'm already messing it up. There's a little bit of room for sketching still. That's cool. There we go. That looks better. I've done that before where I draw the top of the body that's straight on perspective, and then I draw the legs like they're kind of like 3/4 above. And I've messed up drawings like that. I do that with males and females where I just habitually ruin the perspective on it. It's important to catch yourself with that crap. Cornman has a friend. Yeah. How can a freak hero monster like Cornman not have at least one friend, right? And I like specifically wanted her legs to be like the corn style, because I didn't get to draw Corn Man's legs. That looks kind of weird from up here. Here, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like from where I'm sitting. Right over here. Boop. Yeah, not quite as warped. Okay. From where my camera is, it's kind of making things look a little wonky, but it does not look that wonky in real life. You know, and it was even a little bit, it was a little bit hard not to add things onto her, because I was like thinking about Corn Man. Like, he has such a simple look. He has such a simple look. And I was just thinking, oh, don't add more. You're going to add more and it's going to look all crazy or weird. You know, like back to the Earthworm Jim idea. Like, I was thinking about giving her or Corn Man a corn, like, blaster, a corn gun or something, but maybe a popcorn shooter or something? I'm not sure. But, and it would look, you know, kind of like old school, retro, but cartoony still. That's what I was thinking of in my head. And I was thinking, like, maybe like a belt or, I don't know, like some sunglasses. But I'm just keeping things very spare for now. Very spare. Which isn't a bad thing. It's just a little bit of a challenge not wanting to add extra things, because she looks cool, but I just wanted to add more things. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about. A corn gun. Some kind of corn blaster thing. That was my idea anyway. Okay, so anyway. Yeah, a little bit, kind of a little bit like that, I suppose. I think it's probably just like the pose. It's probably just the pose that I trapped her in. And I wanted corn legs. See, that's like the fun part, is when you get to like draw all the individual corn pieces on these dudes. Trapped? Yeah, what do you mean? I trapped her in this pose. I trapped her in this pose. Is that weird to say? The fun part is doing all of the... Let's move this up a little more. Fun part's doing all the leg texturing. I get trapped foo. You know trap foo? I've only heard about practitioners of trap foo. I've never actually met any. This is just gonna be like kind of a chill part, doing all these like corn pieces. It's a chill part. Dave Donuts knows how to do trap foo. Yeah, it's better if you like elongate it a little bit horizontally. Is it more of a idealized corn shape? Hey, what up, Resolute Marshall? How's it going? I'm streaming a little earlier today. Kinda. How are things on Yo Thursday? Doing good over there? Dying Light 2? No. Did that just come out? I think I've heard of Dying Light, but I have not played Dying Light 2. Why, what's up? You just been playing Dying Light 2? Horror game, right? Yeah, what kind of horror game is it? Is it like Evil Within? Because I've played that. I think we might have talked about this last time, but I think Dying Light's like Evil Within a little bit, if I remember right. Zombie? Yeah, like kind of like Evil Within. Yeah. Because if I remember right, Dying Light was a little bit more like kind of artistic in its gameplay or approach. I mean, trying to be a little bit more artistic. I'm drawing Corn Woman. Corn Woman. Were you here when I did Corn Man? Probably not. I don't think you were. It's the OC, just the original character drawing that we doing right now. Oh yeah, you were there. You're there. Yeah. Cool. So you know exactly who I'm drawing then. Yeah. I select his power. I like it. I select his power. Yeah. Corn Woman. I thought it was time, so we doing Corn Woman today. I'm gonna have to go on this face. It's gonna be fun texturing this face. See, like I wanted the big round cheeks, like kind of a corn cheeks. She looks kind of like Pinhead, like right now anyway. We got the OG Corn Crew. Yeah. Days, have you played Dying Light 2? Have you, Days? Okay, let's get back to texturing. Not texturing, it's just detailing out these corn pieces. No legs, girl. No. I'm doing them right now. she's got legs. See, she's got legs. I'm doing them right now. Those are the corn part. Gotta have legs. I didn't get to do Corn Man. When I drew Corn Man, I didn't get to draw his legs. Now I get to draw the legs. Sounds fun. Are you playing on PC? Just got Dying Light 2. What games have I been playing? Not a whole lot. A little bit of Pokemon, that's it. Robert, no. What, the eraser? Yeah, it's decent size. I want to go over here. Call it eraser? Yeah, we're going all the way down. We're going all the way to the bottom of the paper, too. It's... eraser. Eraser, yeah, eraser. It's not that big. Big enough. You think it's huge? You think it's that big? It's not that big. Then I got a smaller one. It's a square. Yeah, this one works pretty good. Here's my small one. Smallest one. This is an eraser. Ah. Yeah, we're going all the way down to the bottom of the page. Almost. You almost got it right. Eraser. Rubber, yeah, yeah. Oh, you never heard of eraser? No, you're good, you're good. You just call it rubber? Rubber, yeah. I've no one here in America calls it that. They call it eraser. I don't think I've ever met anyone here that calls it a rubber. Only available for console, I wonder. I think it is. But you're probably asking the wrong guy. Superior Spider. Yeah, PlayStation. Pencil. We just call it a pencil. Yeah, we don't have a special name for it. We just call it pencil. What do you call it? Woods? Woods? Maybe? Yeah. Well, it'd be cool because it's like Like over where I'm from, we just call what everything is made out of what it is. So we call erasers rubbers, and we call pencils woods. Yeah, Resolute, you're good. What would you call a paintbrush? You just call it hair. Yeah, yeah. We use hairs for our paintings. Yeah, donuts. Get that Dying Light donuts. It has your favorite zombies. Oh, promotion. Nice, nice. So you got it for cheap. Scaredy cat. Really, donuts. You know, someone who likes horror games, huh? Yeah. Horror games are fun. Did we already talk about Resident Evil, Marshall? Did you play that one? I still play Resident Evil 4 every now and then. I'll just play a level. But I love the remake. Remake was good. Oh, no, not in the Resident Evil, huh? Don't like it? It's good. I loved it. I thought it was great. Saw some videos of it. My icon? You mean my little profile picture? No, that's the Joker. That's just a picture of the Joker from the old school Batman. It's like, what is he doing? He's like this. He's like, kind of like that. No, that's not me. I just like it. I think it's cool. Going a little bit more. Even though I'm superior Spider, I still like that old school Joker. Chained Together. No, I don't think I know that one. No, Resolute. Sorry, I don't think I know that one. What's up? Is that a horror game? Is that two-player co-op game? I know so many games. Oh, really? Yeah, that sounds. I've seen a couple of games that are like co-op centric and co-op heavy, but I don't think I've seen that one. To Reach Paradise. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. Sounds interesting. Like kind of like horror theme. Because a lot of the games that I see is like Oh my gosh, what is it called? Unraveled 2. That was co-op centric, and there's another one that's like kind of cutesy and it's co-op centric, but those games kind of lean a little bit more into like family friendly, I want to say. Sarcastic? No, yeah. Yeah. No, not being sarcastic. It's hey, you discover the. Why is that coming up twice? It's so weird. Hydration, so drinking water time. Or were you trying to get the other one's song request? Yeah, if you want a song request, I can do it. 20 minutes? What does it say? 20 minutes? Like you have to wait 20 minutes? Just put the link in chat, I'll play it. You're good, Marshall. Just put the link in chat. What do you mean? Like it's not letting you redeem anything for 20 minutes? Oh, to buy hydration. Yeah. I think that was because I wanted to avoid, it's so cheap that I wanted to avoid people spamming it and just like making me chug a bunch of water. No, Resolute, I haven't. No, wait. No, I have heard that song. Yeah. I know that song. I had to think about it for a moment. Yeah. I know that. Is that what you wanted? Yeah. Hold on.
The Buick GMC of Beaverton.
Okay, let me set it up real quick. Okay, I think this is it. Hey, Donuts, thank you for that. Much appreciated. I just feel bad. I feel bad that you keep I feel bad that you keep subscribing, and I haven't changed my emote yet. I really need to get on that. I haven't gotten to it because it escapes me, and I know I need to do it. It's just me making excuses again. But I will get it. I will get it, and you will get your emotes. Well, yeah, well, still, you're still sharing it in chat, so thank you. It's been a minute since I heard this. It's catchy. It's a fun song, yeah. Fun. This side. What about the legs? I'm gonna be driving back. Yeah, drive safe, Donuts. The legs look like how they're supposed to. They're corn legs. Don't unhinge chat just yet, Donuts. Not time yet. We're not hearing you out.
How long have these meal kits been in my fridge? 1 week? 2? How much am I spending on these?
We're gonna listen to it again. Sometimes I listen to the song request twice. Just because I want everyone to get their money's worth. Yeah. It's gonna take forever on that one. This one.
Now back in the days of old me, right around the time I became a dope fiend, ate some cocaine as a way of coping. Taste the food, get case of OE, turned me into smiley face emoji. My suit may not be age appropriate, but I will hit an 8-year-old in the face. So when I started this verse, it did start off lighthearted at first, but it feels like I'm targeted. Mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed. Yeah, the shit is just like y'all have been light jogging in. I've been running at full speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin. I'm the fight y'all get in. When you debate who the best, but I'm white chalk, and when I step up to that mic,
We're getting there.
oh my God, it's a chicken out again.
What is this? The B? Things sharpened. Better. They're even corn shaped. I like that. The taper makes the corn shape. That's cool. I play it twice, Resolute. I don't know if you heard, but a lot of times I like to play it twice for the request. So we're good. Way too messy. Yeah. Resolute, I'll be here. We just working on her. We're good. Cobby knees. Yeah, she does. She does, but it's cool. It's cool. She makes it look cool, right? She makes it look good, right? The heck is this? Oh no. Someone unleashed the initial D Eurotech. Let's move this up here. Kind of a weird remix. I get out some of these like black parts. Let's do the face. Do the face. Freaking initial D. Okay. Okay. Take a chance on emotion. That sounds very initial D. Okay, we're gonna give her the small corn nose sticking out. I don't want to omit the nose. I think she needs a nose. She definitely looks more like corn style without the nose. But I want to add the nose. Actually, I like it when it's a bigger piece. I don't want smaller pieces. There we go. That's better. All right. Okay, give me 1 second. Hey, Talichi, what's up? That's a cute emo. It's like a little girl waving. It's cute. Hold on, I'm just answering this real quick. Everyone. Oh. I don't know if that's gonna go away. Peeps, my peeps. I just got family members and stuff texting me, asking stuff. So, anyway, what up, Talichi? I'm sorry I look so humdrum today, but it's just one of them days. Testing. Okay, that's enough. I think that's enough initial D. If that's too loud, you just let me know. Alright. Space. I like it more with the, let's bring this down a little bit. I like it more with the big pieces for the cheek. I like that way more than just the multiple pieces split up. That looks way better. Yeah, there. That's how she should look. Yes. I've been doing all right. Obviously, I took a little bit of a break from streaming, and that's not something that I wanted to do. It's just kind of something that happened. IRL stuff kind of gets in the way, and I mean that in like kind of a negative way and a positive way. Like there's some things, you know, there's some like lots of cool stuff I did in this week off, and there's, you know, lots of just very mundane IRL stuff that I did in the week off, but I'm glad to be back. I missed streaming. I love streaming. It's just kind of hard getting all the logistics right sometimes, you know? How have you been, Talichi? You been alright? You better say you've been alright. Because if you're not alright, I'm not alright. Just basic, boring, regular life. Ha ha. What? Don't tell me the saga of Talichi is just boring, mundane, just doldrums. Can't be. That doesn't sound right. You're the Talichi. You're digging trenches and making food and all matter of whatnot. Sewing costumes. But yeah, it was a break, and whether I needed it or not, it definitely happened. So I'm just happy to be back. I like streaming. I haven't ignored drawing. I've done drawing in the meantime. I just didn't broadcast it. So I did do some drawing, just some drawing from me. But it just didn't really happen as far as like getting on Twitch and doing it that way. I would have loved it to happen, but it just wasn't like that. Not this time around. And you know what? Sometimes, like, I don't know if anyone out there is getting what I'm throwing down, but sometimes it's hard to force yourself to even stream or even think you're gonna do something that you enjoy doing. It's like sometimes it gets a little bit hard sometimes. This is gonna look way better when I got the inks on it. And actually, I'm kind of thinking like, you don't need to draw every single corn piece. It's okay to like, kind of like Captain America. You know, like that's one of the now Spider's rambling. That's one of the tricks when you try to draw Captain America is the chainmail, and excuse me. There are those artists that are going to render every single fish scale on his costume, and then there's those artists that just render or even just imply that it's covered in fish scale. So it's like his whole chest will be like solid blue, but if you have just like a little bit of shading to imply that the fish scales are covering his whole chest, then that's all you need. So it's kind of like the same thing. Like just as long as you imply there, like maybe with a little bit of shading that she's corn, then you get it. You don't need to render every single piece. The rendering's fun, but it's like don't let it like suffocate the rest of the drawing. Because it's like there's sometimes where I'm even looking at Captain America and this dude drew every single scale, and I'm looking at it, and because he drew every single scale, it darkened his whole chest. It kind of like inadvertently created like a hatching effect on him, that's you know, it's not what it was supposed to be. So much. Costume is finished mostly. Nice. Yeah. Talichi, you know what I mean. There's like a mental fatigue. There's even sometimes like a little bit of a social fatigue, you know, maybe a little spiritual fatigue, and it's just hard forcing yourself to adhere to something. It's just, you know, I hate to sound like an old curmudgeon, but it's like, oh no, Spider's too tired for streaming today. He'll just go and sit in his armchair. If I take out some of these. Freaking bot. Did anyone see that? There was a bot there. What are you baking this time around, Talichi? Anything fun? There's I guess speaking about baking, I guess I could say I'm going to make some zucchini bread. I was doing a little shopping just the other day, and I was looking at the zucchinis, and I was thinking like, man, zucchinis are so good. And I haven't had zucchinis in a really long time. Like even just utilizing it in cooking can sometimes be a little like tricky depending on your like culinary palate. So anyway, I got the zucchini, and my mother actually had a bread making machine, a little bread machine. It's basically just like it's just an oven, but just for one loaf of bread. And I was gonna throw it away. She has so many useless cooking utensils and machines. I pointed right at that thing, and it was even all like not old, but it was kind of like gooey, like it had been like in a kitchen for too long and not been cleaned. And I pointed right at that, and I told her, I'm throwing that away. That thing is a piece of junk. You've had it and you've never used it. And she's like, no, you take it. And she twisted my arm into taking it. So I took it. I haven't used it yet. I cleaned it up. I haven't used it. And I thought that's the perfect thing to use that bread making machine on, is some zucchini bread. So that's what I figured I'm going to do with the zucchini, is I'm going to make some zucchini bread, which I haven't had in a long time. I don't know if you guys zucchini bread out there at Talichi, but damn. That stuff's pretty good. All of the fatigues, yeah, that's bodies, mental health and mental health support. Yeah, absolutely. Oh man, yeah, Talishi, zucchini bread. It's been, geez, it's like it's been like 10 years or like 15 years since I had zucchini bread, but I remember it being really good, like a cheesy zucchini bread, something like that. It's good. Cakes and cupcakes, nice, nice, nice. It's gonna be like someone's birthday or something, just doing it for fun. You decorate them. That's the fun part. If you got some mental fatigue, then you shouldn't stream. But Spirit Spider is already a mental case, so he's gonna try and stream anyway, right? Nephew's birthday, nice, nice, nice. Same one getting the costume, I'm assuming. Cap America. Into cake pops? Cake pop? What exactly is cake pop? Cake pop? Like little pieces that you can just like pop off of the like bulk of the cake? Like that? We love our mental cases. Well then look no further. Actually, no, I don't want that. Do a little bit of the hair. I've never heard of that. That sounds so fun. A cake pop. Turns out fudge-like. See, now when you're saying something like a fudgy styled cake, that sounds pretty good. And I'm sure when his birthday came rolling around, everyone was looking at you probably like, is Talichi gonna be doing cake duty this time around? And you're like, yeah, I will. Okay. This is what we're drawing, by the way, Talichi. I don't think you were there with the OG Cornman stream. It is corn. So much cheaper than to buy. Oh, is it really? I'll show you, because I knew that like people might be asking like, what's up with the corn person? A big lump with knobs. It's got the got the juice. So this right here, I drew this. This was, I think, a couple months ago. and this was on stream. This was a while ago, and I was just chilling at the drawing table thinking like, oh, what to draw, and I don't know where the idea came from, but Corn Man is what I came up with. So everyone, I remember that stream particularly, everyone really loved Corn Man. They were just like coming up with puns and all kinds of stuff. Like they just really dug on Corn Man. So it's like, I think it's time to do Corn Woman. I figure I might as well. I mean, there's like I said, there's other things that I'm working on. It's just off stream stuff. So, and this is something I wanted to do on stream. So that's why we doing Corn Woman today. Corn Lady, Corn Cutie, and one fine looking Corn Man. yeah. Yeah. Oh, they were way ahead of you, Taligi. They were making puns and jokes and stuff. But it was all in good humor. It was all in good fun, you know? Fine looking Corn Man. I think when I was doing him, everyone was saying like, "Is that the Thing from Fantastic Four? That looks like the Thing?" And then I like drew the hair and the weird like vest thing. So yeah, it's just kind of the pose I came up with. I kind of designed her last night, and I thought I didn't want it to be like too like, I don't know, like cliche of a pose, and I didn't want it to be overposed either. So just something simple, something just like really simple. Yeah, something simple. She's not quite as like comic booky as my other art. Pretty close. Just like a little bit more cartoon style. Just like a little bit more cute style, I think. That's kind of what I wanted. I used to draw like a lot more cartoony style stuff anyway, but and then I like leaned into the superhero comic book type stuff, and things got muscles. I mean, she got a little muscle on her, so she's got some muscle on her arms. And I went all the way down on the paper too, like you can't see. Like I went all the way down. That's to the ending of the paper. I didn't really want to, but I did. And like I already said this on well, a little bit ago about like drawing corn cutie and like thinking like, oh, she needs like, I don't know, like some belt around her or like some accessories or something, but I just kind of like left her as it is. Very easy, simple. See, when I was designing her last night, I was kind of thinking about giving her like a more narrow face. But then as I kept drawing it, I was like, wait, hold on. And then I thought like, let's give her like a little bit more round style face. And I kind of like that idea more. So that's what I went with. Yeah. So just kind of something for fun today. Nothing huge. Maybe if I'm feeling bold, I can show off what I'm working off stream on later today, or a different stream or something. better. Something about the chubby cheeks. Yeah. I kind of thought so too. When I drew her head, she had like that big ponytail on the top, and if she has a long face, and it kind of like elongates her a lot, so there was a reason for that. While chubbier face is kind of like what I wanted to try out more. I didn't want her like upper body via her head to look like really like narrow and slim. I just didn't want to do that. So there's a reason for it. And it's fun drawing like these kind of strange things, because you don't ever get to, like, if you're just drawing like superheroes or even like anime characters, and you're not going to get the chance to draw like kind of weird stuff like this every now and then. Like I never get to draw these like cool like ponytail things or like food people. It's almost like the same with like kind of like drawing animals, I guess. But to me, animals are a little like more, they're boring because they're so restrictive. Like they have to obey the animal form. So it's just a little bit more like, a little bit more zhuzh, you know, a little bit more like kind of funness, for a little more fun factor for just coming up with like food people and stuff like that. Like even if you're coming up with like animal characters, those are pretty fun to do. If you're like doing like all the concept design and everything like that. Hella fun. I hope the cake pops turn out good. That sounds tasty. I might have to try that. Make some cake pops. And these are gonna be... I almost kind of wanted to give her like a little like, see, now I'm back on accessories, like a little chibi like corn companion. I don't know what that would be though. Like a little popcorn or a little, I'm not sure. But I just figured it would work really good with her. Easiest way to make them is to buy a box cake. I've done those, but I used to do more like fudges. I used to just do like, or no, brownies. Brownies are so easy to make when you just buy like the stuff in the box. Could do a popcorn. That's cute. Popcorn. I'd have to design that in my head. Popcorn. Popcorn would be like right here. I don't know what he would look like. Like this, I guess. Looks too pig-like. I'm just gonna sketch this out real quick, just to get an idea of it. See, like, I don't know if I want to design them like popcorn style or just corn cob style, but I don't know, it's definitely something to think about. Maybe I'll add him later. Sure. Popcorn's a cute name. That almost sounds like a good enough name to be like an actual dog's name, Popcorn. But instead, everyone just calls their dog something like Shadow or something, you know? Shadow, I feel like Shadow's got to be one of the most common dog names. If I get a dog. Fish. Yeah. Something random. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are you doing that to just troll everyone, or are you just doing that because you know that the dog can't understand it? You can get away with calling him anything. He's not gonna tell him. He's not gonna tell you, no, don't call me that. Don't call me fish. I know her head is big, but that's okay. I wanted to make her head kind of big anyway. That's kind of weird, but... Yeah, Lychee. You would, but I love the approach. I love the approach. So like, I don't care. I'll call my dog Fish. You named your dog Fish? Like, yeah. What am I supposed to call him? Okay, now we're gonna do what? Chest area. Come here, Fish. Get the treat, Fish. Let's go in a little bit. We're just about ready for inks. I'm just gonna put on a little bit more of this lead to kind of tighten it up a little bit. Finishing touches right over here. I didn't do the neck. Yeah. This redhead was looking for a fish and found a dog, and I found it incredibly endearing. Shock and awe approach. Lychee's like a part of the heist crew that's shock and awe. Lychee, you've probably planned a few heists in your day, haven't you? Aw. Master never is. I don't know. I feel like you've planned them, but then when you get to like the execution part of it, people are asking like, "Wait, Lychee, what do you do?" And you just say like, "I'm shock and awe. I'm the wild card, baby." Isn't it obvious? Okay, I think probably do some inks now. Yeah, this spot right over here where I drew popcorn. That's like the perfect spot for compositional balance. It's a perfect spot for where he needs to go, but I'm just gonna focus on Corn Lady for now. Popcorn's kind of throwing me for a loop because I need to make sure that when I draw him, I'm drawing him like how he should look, and I don't know how he should look right now. Time for the nice, relaxing ink part of the stream. All right. Maybe I'll write her name like somewhere down here, Corn Cutie. Let's see, should we keep it here or switch it up? We'll try this one.
No. Bakura. What I always say to my brand group. We'll play.
Highest plan was just casually stroll up to the target and take it right in front of the Shogun. Oh, yeah. Classic misdirection. Yeah. The inking is super satisfying. I'm glad you think so. It's fun. I don't think I have like a very elaborate inking style, but I definitely have my own style. I like doing it and it's fun, it's easy, so I don't ever spend too long inking, I don't think. All the lines are already placed, so up a little bit. Don't want to get my head though. Let's go again. You know what's satisfying is when you actually see what the artist is doing and you get zoom in and you can actually see like all the individual lines. That's satisfying. Oh, thank you, Twitchy. Yeah, I think it's alright. It's all about line weight. Satisfaction. All yeah. Like you can see what I'm doing here, but what if I went like, oh, that might be too much for my camera. Yeah, what if I went like that? And you actually see like the little little pin nib right there. Up close. Yeah, maybe that should be a redeem, right? Zoom in. Zoom in, zoom out. That's not such a bad idea. This quadrant right here. Yeah, zoom in, zoom out. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yep, that's better. See, like the thing is like, especially on this, because it's not on a drawing pad, I can move it. So if I want to get a better angle, I can, you know, move the paper however I want, but it kind of like plays torture on, you know, wherever I'm placed up the camera. Especially if I'm zoomed in like that. It's okay, we'll handle it. Actually might work out. Paper and for the win. Oh, that's good. I guess that'll be a little bit darker. Paper for them, yeah. Well, it's not just the paper; it's the ability to move the paper. Because like I've drawn so many things on the drawing pad, but this is it's a smaller paper. You know, those ones over there are much bigger, and I can just, you know, do something small here, do something small here, move around. But this is taking up the whole page. So if you know you're going to take up the whole page, just rip it out of the sketchbook. You know, make it easier on yourself. I mean, I know if I rip it out of the sketchbook, then at least I can get like all the angles that are appropriate for my wrist and my posture. So I do like doing it, but I don't always do it. There's something about just keeping it in the sketchbook that I also am attracted to. Then I can just flip through it whenever I want. There we go. Let me, before I ink that eye, make sure that it's exactly where it needs to be. I don't want her looking cross-eyed. Okay, yeah, that's a little better. It's so weird. It's weird looking at my looking at my art over here and then turning back and doing it. I almost feel like a surgeon, kind of, you know. Okay. I'm gonna grab something real quick. Real quick.
test is all over the place. I noticed that I don't know who Ben Fero is. So what I'm saying, I like good music. I don't know. Is he singing in Turkish? I don't listen to
Geez, the music makes her sound so adventurous, or makes her seem so adventurous, but she's just made out of corn. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The keyhole surgeries where you're like, there's a little camera on the end of a small rod, and you can see the doctor. He's like moving stuff around with his hands down here, operating, but then he's looking at a screen, you know, in a different direction. It's kind of crazy. Ayo, howdy, Spider. I was just tightening up these pencils. Working on Corn Cutie still. Or you might have missed our little, well, it was Talichi's idea about corn pop. Popcorn. Popcorn. Yeah, I don't know if you were here for popcorn. Did you miss that part? Let's get this out of here. Ugh. The Da Vinci surgery robot. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted like a cute little like some kind of chibi mascot type character. Like just like as an idea. For her or Corn Man or whatever, and Talichi's saying popcorn and like a little dog corn thing, but I'd have to design that before actually putting him in here. It's a cute idea, like because I know exactly where he would go in this picture anyway. Okay, let's do this eye. Just got home from work. Nice. So you succeeded in driving safely. Good, good, good. Popcorn sounds adorable. A spot at the table. Yeah. Yeah. How was work today? Yeah, how was it? Regale us with your tale. Busy. How was y'all's day? Yeah, it was my day was good. Good. Just getting ready for this. Chilling a little bit. Getting ready for this. Kind of would like to go on a bike ride, but it's gonna have to wait just a little bit. This is how you do this, just small pieces. She's gonna be my he's gonna be my VTuber model or Corn Man. Love a good busy day. What do y'all think about? I was just talking about this with another another family member actually about VTubers. What do y'all think about VTubers? Kalichi, now that you've been on Twitch a while, I'm pretty sure you've seen VTubers, right? Cool, not cool? Weird, not weird enough? No idea what VTubers are. I think you probably know what it is, Delichi. You just probably may not have heard the terminology. You see how... Let me get my little pointer. You see how right here and right here at the edges of this corn cheek, it's more bold, but then as it goes to the outmost edge, it tapers just ever so slightly. That came out pretty good. My day was good. I walked doggo. Your doggo named Fish. Good amount of baking. Yeah, doing the fudgy cake baking, cake pops. Which is a lot of flesh tubers are fun. This one's the other doggo, Jack. Fish, he's somewhere else. Doggo and penis. Yeah, donuts, you know, cake pops. Yeah. I've actually never really heard that before, cake pops, but it sounds pretty good. There we go. yeah, so Luigi's like, I do see that taper. Yeah, that came out good. Fish doesn't exist yet, only in my dreams. Yeah. Don't worry, someday, right? You'll get there, you'll get there. So this one's gonna have to be a bold one. I'm gonna Google. It's a VTuber. VTuber just means virtual like YouTuber, but you see a lot of them on Twitch. It's just someone who's using like an avatar that speaks for them and moves for them. Yeah, exactly. Yep. You make cake pops with extra cake scraps. Ooh. I'm only good enough to eat cake scraps. I don't get actual cake. I get cake scraps. That still somehow sounds delicious. YouTuber is a good middle where it's moving. It's a moving drawing instead. Yeah, they just have like blinking or talking mouth. That's it. PNG tuber. Talichi's like, yeah, cake scraps are good. I too also eat scraps. They're tasty. No, I know it's just the offcuts. It's just the kind of wording that's used like that. They're like, oh, they're just offcuts. Like we have to get rid of them. Oh, no, I know that, but I still like the way it sounds. I mean, like I guess in one way you could say I eat garbage. I eat garbage all the time. Not actual garbage like fast food or something like that. Sometimes I see people leaving some good food out by the trash can that's unopened, and it's like, what is that? Because Spider likes his garbage. Yeah, right. No, that's more my style, right? You want to hear like a little tale about some dumpster diving adventure that I did a long time ago? I was a teenager, and it's not like a big elaborate story or nothing like that. But I was I worked a long time ago. I worked right next to a movie theater, and so they would have to throw out their movie posters. And I still kind of am, but not as much of a cinephile back then. So after I get off work, sometimes I drive my car over to back around their building and see if they had anything. And one day I saw this. What was it? No, it wasn't that day. It was a different day. I was in there. I was in the trash can, walking around on top of trash. So I was looking for some movie posters. That's it. I wasn't like doing anything malicious or anything like that. But I got caught. So that was the day when someone was there outside. I think it was on a smoke break, actually. He's like, I could see him like, like 10, 15, yards down. And he's like, what are you doing? And I just like got out of the dumpster. I went inside of my car, and like I didn't like zoom off. Like I waited for him to walk up to me because I could see him walking up to me. And he's saying like, "What were you doing there?" And I just said like, "I was just looking for movie posters." And he's like, "Okay, well you're not supposed to be in there," like that kind of stuff. And I was like, "Yeah, okay." And then I just went home after that. What the heck are you saying? We love no waste king. Zero waste for the I hate like I hate food waste. I don't want to say like, oh yeah, food waste. I hate food waste. It's like every time you go to a new job and you have to like educate yourself on like the safety stuff, there's always like that one guy or that one like supervisor that says safety's kind of my thing. And it's like, I don't want to be like, food waste is kind of my thing, but I try to avoid that. Criminal. Yeah, criminal. That's right. I was just looking for movie posters, just being a nerd. Yeah, sadly it's not that exciting, just being a nerd. Getting caught being a nerd. Actually, we're gonna have to use the bigger one for this. I know this one's gonna be a little bit double, so we're gonna use this one. Offer them for free to people when they take them down. Food waste and clothing waste is always good to try to. Yeah, that's cool that your theater does that. Like, I've been to theaters before where they don't give them away. So I think maybe one or two of them I went to have done that, but for the most part, I see them either throwing it away or even like once I saw a theater like they raffle it off to like customers or employees or something like that. Employees always get first dibs. So it's cool that your theater, Talichi's, doing that kind of stuff. There was actually, I used to go to, this is back when in like my crazed like teenage years, I guess you could say. I would go to like supermarkets or grocery stores that would get promotional items for movie releases, and I would just ask if they were giving it away, and if they said yes, then I would take it when they're done with it. They would take my name and number down, and when it was time for them to throw it away, they would call me and I would come and pick it up. Promotional items, posters, standees. That was crazy. Sounds like you don't want to waste it. Yeah, yeah. I would eat expired bread. Hey, what up, Superfox Mess? What's that? What's up? How you doing? Doing good on Thursday? Chilling? Listening to my story about dumpster diving? Sick? Oh, shoot. Sick? What you sick with? You okay? Gonna get better? Why is my chat getting sick? You're the second person to pop in and be like, oh yeah, I'm sick, but I'm good. Flu or something. Okay, good. So it's something you can handle, is what you're saying. Well, that's good. Make sure to drink plenty of water, you know, get all your rest. All that kind of boring stuff, right? But seriously, though, like, treat yourself good if you're sick. You know that. That sucks. Maybe get better soon. Yeah. Get better soon. I had another viewer in here that's just saying that he was, like, really sick, and, like, I don't know, it's like something's going around. It's weird. This summer's been kind of funky so far, right? And I can't be taken out easy. yeah. Box, get some rest, man. Get some water, get some rest. You're doing exactly what you should do. Just chilling, watching Twitch, right? Yeah. You know what would make you feel better? Probably some cake pops. Water, rest, chicken noodle soup. There you go. Yeah, that's right. Vox working on a game. Yeah. It's out for pre-order on Steam. Get it now. Let's go up here. Oh, did you really? Nice. Nothing can stop you. You're just working through it. That must be cool to make a game. I should probably do that, huh? Make a game. And I'm saying it like, oh, it's so easy. No, that's not what I mean. It just sounds like it's fun. Like maybe the coding part can be tedious, but it sounds fun. It's easier than it sounds technically speaking. So it's not like just tedium, just constantly just typing, like boredom all the time. Like it's a little bit more creative and fun. Can't underestimate viral fueled passion. Best ideas are delirious and cough syrup induced. That's unfortunately, Donuts, you're not entirely wrong. Inspiration can come from some of the weirdest places. Controlling my scope and investment and stuff with perseverance. You just had cough syrup, yeah. Oh, that sounds crazy. When you say like perseverance, that makes it sound like it gets tiresome sitting down and doing the actual work. I hope that's not the case. Because if like I know exactly how that feels. Scope and investment though, so it's like basically you're getting all these ideas and like you can't do them because it's out of budget or something. That sounds crazy. It's like, this is my game. I will put in there what I want. Like, oh, maybe next game, maybe the sequel. Okay, maybe we're gonna learn. It doesn't get stuck. Try different things. Very different things. Okay, nice. Yeah. Are you? Or do you have like a? Are you part of a dev team, or are you just like by yourself? Just guerrilla style by yourself? One-man army, Super Voximus. Oh, nice. That sounds pretty legit. I mean that honestly, like legitimate dev life, developer life. Art, creative, and business. Oh, if only that were the case. It's funny. There's that like meme of Steve Carell and Ryan Gosling like walking next to each other in for a movie, and Ryan Gosling is like sales, and Steve Carell is like development team, and he's all dressed like bad comb over, ill-fitting shirt. It's like I totally get it. Sounds like a dream, yeah. Small team or solo focus, you all those. Yeah, being marketing. That's why like a lot of teams get like a totally separate guy for marketing. Tons of risk financially, yeah. And no risk, no reward, right? Although I'm sure you've heard that before too. No risk it, no biscuit. Ah. Hear that piano? It's tasty. I'll try to remember that when I get into game development. I'm still trying to learn coding stuff. Very basic stuff. Learn a ton. If you don't make money, it's no big. Yeah. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Oh, nice box. Yeah, I know we're taking a long time with just like the head area, but that's okay. I'm taking my time. You know what we're gonna need with the leaves is probably boulder. Looks okay so far, but it needs a little bit of punch. Marketing sounds hard. Even major corporate companies can't get it right. Yeah. Yeah, it's like what they say with like anything. Like you could be the best, you know, at whatever it is you do, but if no one knows about you, you're not gonna make $1. That I like, and they flop. Oh. Stay on trend, yeah. Feed the trends. Feed the trends. Follow the trends. Friends, yeah. Friends, it just sounds like fun. Like everyone like fooling around. Sounds like id Software, like the dev team who made Doom. Just like 10 dudes like right out of high school making Doom. Super dope. Yeah. Yeah, with a bunch of friends and no budget. It's like, yeah, no one's getting paid, so you can go home now. We can get pizza. That's it. We'll pay you in pizza. Yeah. You know, Vox, you know. Let's get the bold one out. It's looking better. Yes, labor of love. When you're able to make a living off of doing what you love, it's not really work. That's the dream, right? Yeah, these lines over here. I like how sparse and kind of scratchy they look, but they need to get a little bit bigger. Yeah, like that. I finished it and I'll have that one. Yeah. Dang, 6-7 years, dang. Oh, hey, Vox, thank you. Yeah, you weren't here when we did original OG Corn Man. Yeah, like I know you're just like chilling and being sick and stuff like that, but yeah, that's how she looks so far. I know her head's big, but that's okay. I drew her head big. OG Corn Man original right here. Drew this on stream. Oh man, probably like 2 months ago. And everyone really liked it. It was cool. Yeah. It's just kind of like random, just like messing around on the drum pad. So doing corn woman, corn cutie. I think we're kind of on our corn cutie for today. But yeah. Looks alright so far. Yeah, I'll put her in my video game I'm developing. Yeah, Vox. Yeah, there you go. Adventures of Corn: The Awakening. Yeah. It'd be a fun game, like going around a cornfield or something. Blasting, farmers? I don't know. It's like dedication. Yeah. That sounds like a long development time to gestate. So you're gonna be proud of it when it's done. Avenge of the Corn Man, Farmers Beware. Something, yeah. I mean, that's kind of like one of the. I don't know if I'm like just blabbing now, but it's definitely one of the things about like modern day games that kind of gets lost these days, where it's like yeah, you can have an appealing character, and sometimes that's all you need. But for video games, gameplay, number one. First and last, gameplay. You can have stupidest looking character, but as long as your gameplay mechanics are fun, you're gonna be successful. It doesn't hurt that your main character might look cool, but if people are having fun, they don't care what they look like. For the most part, they're having fun. See, like even 8-bit corn woman, 8-bit corn cutie, she'd be cool. She doesn't need to be HD graphics, you know? Oh yeah, the blue looks good. Actually, we're gonna cross hatch that one. Ava's done coming out. Yeah, I know. That's Because it's like you don't need a Z-axis, you don't need 3D. As long as the gameplay is fun and appealing. 3D is cool, but it's had its day in the sun, right? Like you said earlier, Spider kind of was like, yeah, kind of, yeah, that's what I was thinking, like kind of Earthworm Jim. Earthworm Jim is cool. Like, I'm not trying to copy. I'm not trying to copy him, but Earthworm Jim is cool. It just kind of makes me think of like all the 90s, like post Ninja Turtles, like creature heroes that came about after their inception. Because then it's like you had all these like biker mice from Mars, Cowboys of Moon Mesa, Toxic Avenger, and you know, like suddenly everyone and their aunt had some kind of like Greek mutant hero character. You know, it's crazy. It's kind of makes me think of that stuff. You know, corn people though. There's just stuff coming back, yeah. I know, right? And it's like I tell all these kids, like, I remember when that game came out. I had that when I was a kid. I gotta be like, Simon's Quest was actually good. Like, all right, Grandpa, time for you to go to bed, Grandpa. Yeah, the GMOs have gone too far. You're right. Mutating people. People mutating the corn. Can we go bold with this too? I think we can. Be careful with that. That looks better, doesn't it? Yeah, a little bit of boldness is helping it. Even like Mortal Kombat, like that game only had like five or six people working on it. Original Mortal Kombat. Crazy. We doing Corn Pup? I'd like to do Corn Pup. Actually, he's Pupcorn. Pupcorn. But he's like, I kind of just like sketched him out like right here. But I probably gotta take him to the drawing board and design him a little bit before I actually like slap ink on him and commit him to the paper and stuff. No, I wasn't exactly sure. Like, should I make him like actual popcorn style? Or should I make him more like corn cob style? Wasn't sure. Kind of a thought. Okay. But she would look cute with a little like mascot character hanging out with her. I think she'd be cute. What's it gonna be like? Oh no, so much ink. Yeah, yeah. Popped corn. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking was like all the like mismatched in different shapes, but kind of made in a way to resemble a dog face or ears or like a nose. Something like that. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, like a just one piece. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if that would be cuter or like if his body was still had like the husks on it and like his legs would be like the individual like corn pieces sticking out, something like that. Because his body could very easily be translated into like a corn cob shape, I thought. Huh. What a weird thing to say. Yeah, Maximus. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Popcorn. Like a little like mascot character that kind of accessorizes her, but also kind of like follows her around functionally. I thought it'd be cute. Cool. A cool idea. But there's still time for that. We're just inking, throwing inks around right now, so it's cool. You know what I want to do? I'm thinking something like. Yeah, something like that. And then here. And then. Something like that. It's alright. She almost looks like a mascot. Let's go in. That song's popping off, isn't it? Yeah, so Vox or Donuts, if you were planning a heist, like what member of the heist group would you be? Because Felicia already said she'd be the wild card. Would you be the brains? Would you be the muscle? I've been watching this shit. You're right. You be the guy in the van, huh, Vox? Using code names. Yeah, yeah. I think me and you would probably be doing the same job. Tleegy shotgun out. Yup. Yup. Yeah. Like if it was me, I'd probably be like the brain guy or like sitting in the bunker or the van or something far away. Either that or like some kind of like misdirection, like acting job. I think I could probably do that a little bit. Like dress up as like in disguise or something. That'd be cool. I can't even see that. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit. Let's go down here to the chin. So none of us would be George Clooney. None of us would be like the leader, the suave, smooth-talking leader giving orders. We're all just kind of like we all have our roles. Hey, thank you, Talichi. Yeah, she's looking alright so far. I'm just taking a long time on these inks. I'm not rushing it, so it looks put together. Not perfect. It looks put together. Go. Yeah, that boldness helps a little bit. Go down here. George Clooney was gorgeous. Yeah, and like old school, like Ocean's 11. Suave, smooth talking leader guy. Him and Matt Damon. Yeah, I know, right? From Death, so that's what I think about that and Batman. He was the guy in From Dusk Till Dawn. See, like everyone wants to treat him like Hollywood royalty, but he's been in things like that and Batman. I guess this song is a weird song, isn't it? I'm just getting this squared away. That was one of Selma Hayek's first appearances. Was it? I'm not sure. I mean, everyone remembers Selma Hayek in the movie, but no, I'm still here. No, I'm still here. Kind of a weird movie. It's good though. It's like good weird. I just watched I just watched a video on YouTube. It was about the Wild West, Wild Wild West, that the '90s version with Will Smith, and Selma Hayek is in that movie, and I kind of forgot about it for a little bit. Like, oh yeah, Selma Hayek was in that movie. Like, so don't ever forget. Have y'all seen Last of Us? Oh, what is that, HBO? No, I have not. No, I have not. I like, jeez, how do I say this? Like, I would probably give it a shot. I like horror and I like campy horror. I like both in kind of like healthy amounts, but I think I like campy horror a little bit more. Giga Chat Daddy. Don't you mean like Giga Dad at that point? Giga Dad? But I would date Pedro Pascal. Such a sweet guy. It's so weird that Pedro Pascal became like as much of a meme as he's become. Like, I almost don't understand it. Like, okay, like short story time, but I was over at a convention and it was like a warm up, kind of like a warm up to the cosplay contest. I was watching the cosplay contest, and it was kind of like a warm up for the cosplay contest part. And so the announcer guy was just like playing games with the audience, asking them questions, blah blah blah, and he was saying like, "Hey, like come on up for like this contest we're doing." So he had like 8, 10, young people up there. Narrowed it down to the last 2. And he said the first one that can name, what was it? I think he said the Angelina Jolie, an Angelina Jolie movie wins. And like these two young people, they're just like standing there like they couldn't name a single one. And he's like, so he's like shouting out to the audience like, "Hey, who, like, come on, audience, throw me an actor." And so then he just like blurts out like, "Okay, Nicolas Cage. If y'all can name, like whoever can name the most Nicolas Cage movies, they win." And both of these young people, they were just dead silent. They couldn't name a single one to save their life. And then there was like this one fool in the way back, and he would not stop shouting. He's like, "Pedro Pascal, Pedro Pascal." And like even the dude up on stage was saying, he's like, "What? Who? Pedro Pascal?" It's like, can't name Angelina Jolie, can't name Nicolas Cage. But this guy in the back was like suggesting Pedro Pascal. And I don't think he went with it. I think he went with Johnny Depp. He says like, "Okay, whoever names the most Johnny Depp movie wins." And like the kid who won just started like listing off all the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. And he like just, the other dude just fell into his pirate submission. Like, it's kind of sad. A little sad. Giga Chad Daddy. Voxman saying Giga Chad Daddy. Lots of similarities with, The Walking Dead. Yeah. I wasn't like a huge Walking Dead fan. I just like, it's cool. I'm glad it's there. I just wasn't like, everyone else was into it. That kind of made me want to stay away. Yeah, I know. Like that one's like shocking. Like he's like, Nicolas Cage is such a meme. He's such a meme that teenagers can literally not name a single movie he's been in, but they know that he's just the meme guy. He's like the meme actor guy. He's the not the bees guy. It's crazy. It's like one of those things where like he's like crossed that boundary of being a real person. Now he's like a fictional person. He's like what we think he is. It's bizarre. And it's like he was just in a movie with Pedro Pascal. He was in The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent with Pedro Pascal, and you still couldn't name that movie. Seriously, damn. For reals. How young they making these kids these days. I told you, like, they're making them too young. I'm gonna tell you right now. They're making them too young. Let's go. Yeah, I know, right? You can sit there and you can, like, you know, all this, like, meme material. You don't need, like, one movie. Like, sit down and watch a movie. These fools. It's because they have, like, these really low attention spans. So it's like they can't watch something if it's an hour and 20 minutes, an hour and 30 minutes to watch a movie. Like, yeah, they're not gonna know any movies. Hey, Box. Yeah. You're not the first person to ask that. I need to get on that stuff, and I will. But currently, no, I don't have one. I'll be getting one. I'll be getting one. I'm just really what's the word? Lazy? Probably the right word, right? I know I need to do it. It's just something that keeps escaping me because I'm being a fool for whatever reason. But no, I'm gonna be getting one. Don't worry. I'll be getting one. I know, right? I'm a baby streamer, but I've been doing this for like, what, 6 months or something? Baby? I was acting like a baby. Oh, Talichi, no. Oh yeah, Vox, like, I mean, if you want to, let me take a good crack at it first, because, like, what, a year ago, I did try to make my own, like, community Discord with just, like, friends and family and stuff like that, but I kind of lost its steam, I suppose, and family members are weird. Like, I don't gotta tell you that. But, yeah, I'll take a solid crack at it. Solomon SK in chat? Hey, yeah, he is. Hey, what up, Solomon? Yeah, we're doing corn. We're doing corn. What up, Solomon? No. Say it louder, why don't you? No. No, I wanted to, and I was making it, but it was kind of like, it was just kind of hard, like, putting stuff together. No, it wasn't like that, Solomon SK. No, it just kind of lost steam, and family members being weird, you know? It's kind of how it is. Yeah, Box. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Get auto mod. I'm just gonna let that sit there. Yeah. Oh, remember this one, Solomon SK? It's Contra. Spread shot for the win, right? That's an old one. What the heck? Why is that showing up twice? Did I? That's so weird. I was messing around with some alerts earlier today. Hey, Voximus, thank you for that. That's much appreciated. Don't gotta do that stuff, but you're doing it. It's cool. Getting them channel points, huh? It's not a party until SK. Yeah, right. The Korean Corn Crusader. I mean, does she look Korean? 옥수수 여자? Maybe. 몰랍니다. Only half. Yeah, because of me, right? Whoever could be, you're right. Yeah, I know, right? Like out there into the ether. It didn't Tool just turn, what is it, like 50 or something? I missed his birthday stream. But yeah, Voximus, thank you for the gift. That's much appreciated. It's cool. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I know, my one, right? My one. Oh, it's anonymous. Oh, okay. Was it Solomon? It's probably Solomon then. Solomon just want to be anonymous. Yeah. Now Vox got the emo now. Do I have that one available? It's not in that drawing pad. Holy cow, 50? Yeah, I think he did just turn 50. I'm greedy, I want the credit, but it wasn't. Oh, really? It wasn't you? Oh, shoot. All right, well, thank you, Anonymous. That's much appreciated. I drew my emote. Like, Vox, I don't think you were there, but I did draw. I'll show it off real quick. It's not in that pad, it's in a different pad. I got it. There's some weirdness going on. This is when it might have been the day I got affiliated. I got my emote. The heck? Kuno 4 got a sub. Yeah, it's like some of these fools I don't even know, right? But whoever that is, thank you. Probably Solomon SK, right? He's a 50, I'm older than him. Oh, really? No way. Tool looks like an ancient Assyrian like wall mural. It looks like an ancient Babylonian text. That fool is looking old. Yeah. That's my emo. That's my emo. Just like a more crazed version of it. Because he drinks every... Yeah, I know, right? Speedrunning strat, baby. Drink every day. Nope, don't do that. That's kind of a weird looking thing. Drinking. Yeah, Gifter being generous. That's cool. Come with me in a few days. Yes. I don't know, Vox. What are we celebrating? Yeah. Corn. We're celebrating corn. The gifted subs, yes. Yeah, we celebrate that. I mean, corn. What can you make with corn? Nachos. Oh, yeah, that's right. I want nachos. Party on Voximus. Yeah. My lover's alt level. Oh, my love. I was gonna be like, your lover's alt levels? Like, what like weird esoteric internet lingo are we using now? I don't know it. It's cool. Like, tell me. It's like, oh, liver. Oh, okay. Liver. Are we not? We're not gonna be drinking with Tool then. Yeah, I know, right? Elevated enzymes. That's what it sounds like. Donuts. Everything all right? Yeah, Voximus, you're sick. You can't do. You can't party right now. Talishi, what? Talishi's in here now. Like, what? All right. Chat's being chat. Thick schmick. I'm the one. Yeah, I know. You're like burning from fever and sweating. Like, sick. I'll be fine. Yeah. I hope you're doing good. Good. Nothing. A little weight loss and lifting campaigns. Hey, I hear that. Shoot, I haven't been lifting. I just been doing. I hate saying cardio. I haven't been doing cardio. I just been biking. Been biking a lot. Weather's good. Biking more. I believe in you, fam. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I still have a cheers emote. I hope I do. What kind of music is this? I think my cheers emote is gone. I have this. Vox, I feel like you're setting up like this sounds like a Discord meetup or something. Like, let's all get hammered and hang out. Like, you're already setting up the Discord meetup and there's no Discord. We have one of those turmeric shot bodybuilders take turmeric. Oh, that sounds terrible. Just like a shot of turmeric. It'll be a night for the ages. In 2-3 days. Yeah, I might be on. Yeah, we'll see. yeah, give me Discord. I'll probably have to send it to you. Yeah. Vox is like, yeah, sending the Kappa faces. That means he's serious. Like randomly Tilichi shows up like 420 every day. What? Well, yeah, we'll have to cheers to the anonymous gifter, whomever that may be. Lychee. I'm here. I'm just making cookies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, making cookies and the kick pops. Yeah. Do you want me to add a little bit of insult to injury because it's not 2 or 3 days from now?
Away.
And Resolute shows up like, what would happen? Yeah. Dang, what up, Resolute? Couldn't sleep, that sucks. Playing too much Dying Light. Yeah, it's Lychee. I like that Weasel mode deactivated. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, there you go, Solomon. You know. Dang, 4 o'clock a.m. Okay, like, if he's ever doing that, it's gotta be in chat. It's like, it can't be anonymous. It's probably, it's Solomon, right? It's gotta be. 7 out of 10, yeah. That's crazy. Well, thank you, Anonymous or Solomon. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Triple chocolate chip. And let me see you fly. There we go, that's better. A little jammy, you know, party on. Weasel mode deactivated. Yeah, it's usually not like this in my stream. It got commandeered in like a party stream, I guess. There you go, yeah. It's like kind of my stocky mode. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Resolute. Sour good. Triple chocolate chip. I know they keep giving money with stupid money and all. Oh really? Really? Why so you must have a reputation there if they're always pointing to you, Solomon. yeah, there you go. It's a Lychee. Sorry, no.
Before Shopify, were you wondering,
Yeah, it's
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, do I have to go back and get the key?
Is it like a little bit pot of music?
mole rat swimming inside my eye holes, deep inside my skull. This is how we are. This is it. Quite not sure. By the way, what a gorgeous.
오빤 강남 스타일.
Because I'm an idiot troll and I love to make people laugh. So you do have a reputation over there. Yeah, it's the shock and awe. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Sana, yeah. Song.
Very hard to aim this.
오빤 강남 스타일. 강남 스타일. 오빤 강남 스타일. 강남 스타일.
Solomon SK, yeah, I can do that. Just yeah, just give me a moment. We've been going for 3.5, so I can go for a little bit more, but yeah, I'll call you in a little bit. You're not working then, right? You guys cool around here. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Thanks, thank you, anonymous gifter. Sure.
이때다 싶으면 묶었던 머리 푸는 여자 가렸지만 웬만한 노출보다 야한 여자 그런 감각적인 여자 나는 선어해 점잖아 보이지만 놀 땐 노는 선어해 내가 되면 완전 미쳐버리는 선어해 근육보다 사상이 울퉁불퉁한 선어해 그런 선어해
Are you sure? Like now it's an emergency. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. What if it's multiple? I don't know. I don't know why it would be, but that's kind of interesting theory, isn't it, Talichi? It's multiple people? It's like, yeah, I know. Yeah, plus seasons. You mean, are you saying grifters or gifters? You have fat thumbs in the way. Grifters? Like, if they're grifters, then they're doing it to be a little bit facetious. But if it's a gifter, gifters, grifters? Gifter.
강남 스타일.
Grifting gifters. Yeah, I know, right? That just sounds like you just made up a new username, Grifting Gifter.
오빤 강남 스타일.
Grifting Lifters?
Then this picture has
Sure I got this?
insane resolution.
Are you sure?
Grifting Lifter?
Not sure.
And even the belly
Tag 90s. A cool group of cats. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Oh my gosh, what? Solomon, what? No, you don't. It is you, isn't it? You're the grifting gifter. Look at my weird, like, double alert thing. Jeez, I haven't. Jeez, Mick Meow, yeah. Albedo, Crixus. I haven't seen some of these fools in a minute. Are you Solomon? That is you, Solomon. It says Solomon right there. Graft glinging grifter. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so. Talichi, were you really? Why you don't gotta be anonymous. You don't gotta be anonymous, Talichi. It's cool. Yeah. The shock and awe element. Yeah. Don't, yeah, it's all part of the shock and awe. I get it now. Okay. Well, yeah, Solomon, thank you. Yeah, you don't do that stuff, but thank you. It's much appreciated. Like, I know you're a generous person. Thank you. I have to say it. I'm gonna say it. Thank you. Yeah, I know I need to get something like that. There you go. Yeah. Now for sure. Yeah, and I know I feel like really obligated now. A bit skull? I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, it's doing a Lord's work. I feel kind of embarrassed. Thank you for the bits from Felicia and Herman. Can you see the hype train now? I tried to fix it so that you can see it. I wasn't expecting to see it back so soon, but yeah, and no one
No one needs to actually feel pressured to actually give me donations. They can just watch the train go by.
You don't gotta donate anything, it's cool. But you, yeah. It's like with the amount of donations I've already have received, I feel like covers me for a good minute. Especially this stream, so you don't gotta like feel like you gotta give anything, especially because the hype train's on. It's cool. Thank you for even making it appear and showing off all of my silly alerts and stuff. It's like breaking all of my alerts. Donuts, white donuts. No, donuts. Shut up and take it, nerd. Alright, yeah, I got it. Jeez, I was trying to ink, but things got a little bit unhinged. Okay. All right, does that make you feel better? Is it leaves you with the 200 and 1111111. Talichi, thank you. It's crazy. Is that loud enough? It's loud enough. We're just like a little bit more. There we go. Hey, Donuts, thank you for the 30. Donuts, you ain't gotta do that, but thank you. Just getting enamored with the hype train, but it's already like, can y'all see it? Can y'all see the the meter? Okay, good. Last time it didn't appear. Yeah, okay. Last time it wasn't there, so I tried to go into my settings and fix that and stuff. Thank you. I don't. There's nothing I can do to thank everyone. I'm not gonna show my feet on cam or anything weird like that. I'm just trying to say thank you. I was doing this stuff. I was doing this odd stuff. But things got weird. That's when things got a little strange. Yeah, Donuts. You donate in bits, but yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy who shows his feet off on the internet. Oh, an actual spider foot? We guilt you into doing it. As an emote. Oh, that's cool. You received... Can I share that? I got a koala with a red card. It says stop. No, Donuts. Oh, you don't need... No. 10 subs, holy mackerel. I never thought I would see something like that. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah, Donuts saying some weird stuff. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna play that next. It was a perfect dovetail. Yeah, Spider, don't be that guy who shows his feet off on the internet. Don't be that person. You'll be one of the other million people that is showing his feet off on the internet. So my blood, I can't say name. I'm Jimmy. Solomon SK feet. It's been a minute. I gotta think about that for a little bit. I can't really remember. Talichi, yes. My freakishly deformed feet. I hate my feet so much I step on them all day. Injustice. DW thing. The drunken. Where's Jen Triggerman showing feet on cat? Yeah, that might actually work, Vox. So don't need to advertise that. That might actually work. And you know what? When you see my feet, you're just gonna say, like, "Oh, those. Well, that's nothing special." Like, so like now it's just the expectations that's there. They're just feet. They look like regular feet. OnlyFans? No. I mean, I am trying to do art stuff. Spider Talichi, no, it would not work. It would sink faster than a Led Zeppelin. Donuts said they were special. I trust donuts. Don't trust donuts, Box. Don't only trust about 20% of what Donut says. Oh, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's like, I was doing art. Like, art, sure. Led Zeppelins blow up. Well, yeah, they blow up and they sink. Sink faster than a Led Zeppelin. Or unless you're trying to make some weird kind of like double entendre about my feet. Yeah. Or my impending OnlyFans account. What does a regular foot look like? Regular foot? Let's see, regular foot. Okay. Solomon's like, sure, art. Oh, I love it. Okay. Oh, geez, can you see that? Kinda. I never lie about it. Voximus has, yeah, Voximus definitely belongs in like a heist movie or something. Like when he says like I'd be in the van and I like those odds, it's a little bit telling. 80%, 12% of yeah, all the time, right? Yeah. Okay, regular foot. This is how the bottom would look. Ban Spider, what'd I say? I'm drawing a foot. Control yourself, people. Lewd footery in your foot. My foot? My foot kind of looks like... It kind of looks like... Well... This? profile of a foot.
Y'all ready for this?
Something like that.
Get down with the sound, house on the ground, freeze when I squeeze, drop to your knees. You must obey, I'm in here to stay, ready to take you around the way, so you're
I actually welcome the opportunity to draw feet.
ready for this.
Don't want no short dick, man. Don't want no short dick.
I can't play that.
Don't want no.
Yeah, you're right, Voximus at Ida House. Spider is the one drawing horse feet pics. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, don't, that's a reference of my foot. It's got meat dots. Doesn't know what jump jam is? Jump jam, no. That also sounds dirty. You're a jump jam. Solomon SK wasting 0 time turning something he doesn't know into like a slang term. Jump jam? It almost sounds like jock jams. Lychee jock jams. Why can't get it? Not racist. Oh my gosh, Talichi, back when you were a child long ago. You're younger than me. Schools you started. That sounds kind of fun, Talichi. That sounds like a fun way to go to school. Solomon SK. You're gonna come out with one more and you'll be like, I gifted 10 subs, I can do it. Kind of like that. Very, very basic foot. They made you dance for an hour. I think by the time you made it to like 55 minutes, Felicia, you're just like moving your arms like very weakly. Like you were just so done with dancing, probably, like a lot of kids. Okay, well, that's what Spider's feet look like. It's a foot stream. This is the foot stream, so enjoy it. It was cringy, you know, like basic Zumba, so you're like elbow moving and torso twisting like that. Oh, that's loud, isn't it? I turn it down a little bit. There we go. Oh. All right. There we go. Maybe it's just me. Spider's feet are... Spider's feet are... Substitute such a... Yeah, dang. We just savage Talichi, dang. Alright, well, thank you, Talichi, and by extension chat, for defending. Yeah. Yeah, my, Alright, well, dang, I've been going for 4 hours, so I know we're all jamming. We're all jamming. Stop this conversation. Oh, now you want to stop the conversation, Solomon. Deactivate weasel mode, okay? You can't get out of it. Spider. I can go for a little bit longer. I just kind of feel like sketching right now, though. Why? Because you want to make fun of Solomon or something? Yeah. This is a bad influence. Donuts is a bad influence. Like I should end? Is that what you're saying? If I were a male though, I'd be pretty big, but I wouldn't want the way she's saying, like, but I would be a linebacker. I'm not very big. I'm kind of tall and a little skinny. I'm a little tall. Talichi, I'd be a pawn stone. Talichi, what do you... Cornstar, perfect for a corn stream. There's no corn in the stream anymore. It's just, well, I guess you guys, so if that's what you mean. Boximus, go get your burger. Boximus, if you need that and you know it's gonna make you happier, just get it. Get this guy a burger. I can, it's 4 a.m. Oh, shoot. 4 a.m. White Castle? White Castle? Doesn't have 4 a.m. burgers, only in Paris. Oh, shoot. 11, kind of mad. Sucks. Burger. You probably don't even have a White Castle in Paris. I think that's more of an American thing. What's racist? That's moved to Night Owl City, like in Vampire the Masquerade Blood. Yeah. Sar good. With my yeah, Solomon's like, oh yeah, I would eat those all the time with my kimchi ice cream. I mean, if you can make pistachio ice cream, you can make kimchi ice cream. Probably this one. Never had kimchi box? It's pretty good. I don't know how popular it is where you're at, but it's pretty good. It's a good like side dish type of thing. Like I you don't have to eat it as a meal, but it works as a good side dish for things. Especially like I would even say like here in the West, where like so much of our food is like kind of comfort food and like salty and like comfortable to eat. So the kimchi kind of acts as something that's kind of a palate cleanser or a palate refresher. It's very helpful. Salty crunchy French fries. That's theorizing. Sounds adventurous. Goes great with kimbap and ramen. Yeah. Classics. It's Kraut. Solomon SK. Yeah, there you go, donuts. Gimbap. Gimbap. I'm about to try it out for sure. Yeah, if you can find it, yeah. I don't know, like, I don't know where you're at these days. It might be hard to find where you're at. Like, even here in America, it can sometimes be hard to find. That's why a lot of times you have to just make it, and it's not hard to make. Speak for Solomon. Why are you flexing like that? You didn't say anything. I was trying to go dry, jeez. Sauerkraut go away? Oh, you do realize that's basically just like European kimchi. Solomon SK. Sauerkraut's delicious. Cabbage is made for pickle purposes. Yeah, kimchi's pretty good. It's versatile. It's very versatile. You can eat it with many things. It doesn't have to be like Korean specifically, but it's complementary to lots of things, I find. Lychee never had sauerkraut? That's crazy. They got Vox never had kimchi. Lychee never had sauerkraut. It's crazy. It's definitely similar in like texture to kimchi, but it's not spicy. It's just like powerful and bitter. Your sauerkraut. Hey, you spelled it right. Yeah, sauerkraut's good. And see, like, even if you, like, in a lot of Bavarian style, German style cuisine, they're pairing it with like meat things, so it complements the meat thing. Oh, let me see. Do I want? I don't know. We should go like underneath the. Maybe we'll just make it like a Big Mac. Let's make it like a Big Mac. Just put like another piece of bread in there. Alright, Solomon SK, going thwart that crime. Local pizza place that did sauerkraut and a cheesy beer sauce with pretzel dough. That sounds hecka German. Sounds good though. Pretzel dough sounds so good. So good. Be willing, don't die. I'm trying, yeah. Don't die, yeah. We're all telling him not to die. Yeah, there you go, Solomon. I can tell you like that one. Soft, giant pretzel. Giant. Yeah. Pretzel dough sounds good. Put me in the global free too. Yeah, have a good one, Solomon. Thank you for showing up, and thank you for all the kindness and all the generosity. Reals. Solomon SK out here being a real G. I'm going to use a big one. You know what it was that really sent it over was the white highlights. I think like this white part down here is like basically the onion or something. Yeah, that delete is so beautiful. Beautiful. So beautiful. Yeah, sorry, Vox. You're too sick and it's too late over there. You can't get anything, so gonna have to draw. That's so sad that you're just sick and watching a streamer draw the thing you want to eat. Sucks. Sar. You go fund me, yeah. Please. I'm just a poor game dev, please. You know I can afford nothing. Oh shoot, is the replaying this one? Nice. I always like the chance when I get to draw food. I said that about feet, but I mean it. Like, obviously I'm always doing like figures and stuff, but it's definitely, I prefer it over drawing animals. I like drawing food more than drawing animals. Like, I'm not trashing on animals, it's cool. Alright, well, Vox, I'm sorry, but there's your burger. I even have one, I even have one. Yeah. Ringing through the kitchen donuts, yeah. So I can watch and say questionable things in chat. Vox would be there, yeah. Sure, live stream balance would be hard, yeah. just be me trying to new random things. Hey, that doesn't sound bad, Talichi. If you start streaming, let me know, alright, Talichi? I mean, I did it. And look at me now! I'm internet famous! Let me... I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna throw this up real quick so I can grab that picture. Here we go. This is the last time. I don't know. Can you see that? Oh shoot. This was one of the last times I got to draw food. Yeah, let me know if you start streaming Talichi. Yeah, this is a little while ago. I mean, obviously you can see it's like, I mean, it's like, it's dirty. It's quick, it's dirty. It was just like spur of the moment. And that's like partly what makes it so attractive. Oh, there's streamer. Yeah, it was just like something quick and dirty, and yeah, I just busted this one out quick. This was actually also on stream, so, but it was fun like doing the noodle part. It's fun doing that part. Be a sub to a Maori creator. Oh, that's cool, Talichi. Nice. yeah, I gotta have the little egg and the little what is that? That little like pink swirly thing. It's like a fish cake or something. Yeah, this was a little while ago. It was fun to do. I still like the picture. It's cool. Cool. Alright, anyway. It's a hey, thank you. Yeah, it was actually something that I gave a family member. So just doing more art for family members. Yeah. Since it has a stream clip on her, she's yeah, Vox. Yeah, she's pretty. She also says weird things about sometimes, I guess. She likes to take control of the chat. Talichi, yeah. Snooping. Yeah. Yeah, let's all make donuts. Yeah. All right. Well. I think for today, we'll skip. We'll skip on the rating. We'll just end it here. I don't really feel like struggling to find someone. Yeah, Pickle Family. That was a little while ago. Yeah. Yeah, it can be fun. Yeah, it's been a little bit since Donuts was streaming. She needs to get back to it one of these days, hopefully soon. And even Solomon SK used to be streaming. Sometimes IRL stuff gets in the way, and you know how it is, but yeah, Donuts, yeah. Take the compliment. Let's go here. foot burger. Please stream so I don't have to. Yeah, yeah. No donuts. We're all gonna stop streaming so that it forces you to come back. So, anyway, I'll stop blabbing. Probably enough from me anyway. I got a little bit of work done. It was cool. It was cool getting what I got done. It was fun. It was fun doing it. Yeah. And, you know, it was cool seeing everyone show up and getting all that support. It's kind of like unexpected. Very unexpected, but done. Yeah, I know, right? Completed. Finished. I finished this much. I achieved only 30% of this drawing. Thanks for the corn, foot, and burger content. Yeah, that's why I'm here. So, it was good doing this. It was good seeing everyone show up and all the gift subs and all that. It's very much appreciated, of course. I'm not gonna forget that. That was crazy, like with the hype train and people just like being nice, and it's really cool of everyone. Yeah, Box, thank you for showing up. Hope you get your burger. Let me know how that burger is next time I stream. All right. Yeah, thank you for showing up. Thank you for showing up and being the shock and awe that you are, gifting subs, bits, all that stuff. Boximus, you get better, all right? We still need you. You get better. Donuts, thank you for modding. Solomon SK, thank you for showing up. Thank you for gifting all that stuff. Resolute, thank you for showing up. And everyone else. So I'll catch you on the next one. We'll try and finish Corn Cutie. We'll try and finish her. Yeah. Have a nice day. Everyone have a good one. I'll catch you on the next one. All right, bye everyone.